let us warm things up. Ah. Oh la 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 la. I am 600k away from getting to the next level. At least on this hall. And let's get there. Need to finish that black energy epic quest line. There's multiple ways to go on about things.
Fisherfolk and sailors come to this thriving temple to offer their prayers to the god of the sea.
Good lord, at the graveyard. Explorer is hard to trigger.
A decrepit house stands atop the cliffs. A stiff wind blows in off the waves, carrying the briny
It is
stench
so inconcise. Ah. But alas. But. Let's get to work and get that first typical life or dish cycle done.
For a moment, you're taken aback by the sprawling pit and the foul smell. What vile thing have you discovered? Then you realize
Right now, there's not too much I could join. Simply do some dailies.
scaly, and filled with teeth as sharp as spears.
As far as things could go. But for now,
Along abandoned tower stands
I'll be
hiding.
running.
The upper floors have long since collapsed, but stairs lead down. No one has used the warehouses of Crabber's Cove for years, officially anyway. Rumor has it.
I'll start by getting the cheap XP.
Shacks as a rendezvous point under cover of night.
Unlikely that I'll do the same in the Necrophore. Until if I do, it will be because I will join a Slayer group.
A beacon stands here to warn ships away from the dangers of the
As it's not attuned that I'm working loots. Well, I'm not gonna work out loots. Yesterday I finished doing the 2 longest loot so far for the summer.
standing stones commands a fine view of the sea. Yet, for some reason, it gives you an uncomfortable feeling.
And that's all that I'm gonna be worrying about for the time being. Just a leveling.
The vast skeleton lies just below the surface of the water. You idly wonder but it's been
Right now I'm hesitating between getting 3 epic lives down before returning to make the healer. Before making it this tune into a nil bot. Tanky, yet reliable.
hastily erected fortifications surround a low entrance.
And the cat has lost a life.
This
Level 11. Ah. Come on, ship.
This ship seems to have sunk very recently. The main cabin appears to be completely intact.
Let me just get
There was a
you.
battle here, and judging from the corpses, it was a battle that the lizard folk clearly lost. The Sahuagin have captured the seaside fortress from the lizard folk. They're using it as their base.
Oh, as things
for
would
their
go
invasion of
by.
the coast. The deck is littered with dead sailors. They didn't die in the wreck. Their wounds suggest that they were slain with spears.
Taking it easy tonight.
A large hole. leads
Some
down
rare,
into
some
the earth.
explorer,
Strange sounds.
tiny
and a
amount of
strange
slayers.
smell from the burrow.
La 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 la. I hope that everybody is getting a good weekend.
This small druid's
For
grove
those that pass
is a
by
quiet haven of peace.
and that are prison. For those that may find the stream.
The lizard folk have built a crude shrine as a way of marking the new boundary of their territory. You come across a crude statue of a giant frog. It seems to be made of packed dirt. At least, massive tracks in the mud lead to a dark and stinking den.
To go to run. And get what we can get. Na, 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 na. The little cottage that we don't get to see the inside.
A lone cottage stands here, abandoned and overgrown. It looks as though many travelers have used this campsite to pass the night.
130k. Pretty nifty. To the least. Hello, mister. Are you an elemental furry like usual? Yes, you are. Yes, it's hard-coded to be elemental furry. Well, 137k on the first go. The wilderness. Pretty good. Pretty good. Unfortunately, I don't have anybody to level away. No group to join. We'll do some little questing, and I hope that I can handle what's coming to me.
You've made it past the ruins of the upper tower and down into the structure's sprawling basement. Now, find the source of the strange sounds. The collapse here seems to have destroyed the mechanism built into the floor. Whatever it was.
La la la. As we go, we'll go where we can. Na 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 na.
A pulse of magical energy passes through the tunnels as the first lever is pulled.
Yes. Last buddy life from this
Several
one.
goblins scramble up in surprise as you enter the chamber.
Na 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 na.
A second flash of energy surges through the tunnels as another lever is pulled.
Let's get you.
The fetid stench wafts from this room. As the third lever is pulled,
No, that is slime. You're not melting my clothing. Now, the unfortunate thing is that the exalted cleave has not been buffed. Only the feet cleave has been.
stands to fire from the top of the sky.
Na 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 na.
As the mage falls to the ground, the magic barrier sealing the room
Ah, na 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 na.
as the nightmare lets out a terrifying bray.
Oh, by the light. No bad horse. Bad horse.
The nightmare falls, and its flames flicker out.
Ah,
To tell the
sweet
villagers
and
about what you
legendary
found.
gold curse. Exactly what I was looking for. Now I do have an epic, a legendary, and an heroic gold curse. Or some dagger shenanigans. And going stabby, possibly.
A long abandoned tower stands crumbling on the hillside. The upper floors have long since collapsed, but stairs lead down into the dark.
A little of salt here and there.
No one has
And
used the
all's
warehouse
gonna
as
be
Trevor's
good.
Cove for years, officially anyway. Rumor has it that some of the local smugglers used the shacks as a rendezvous point under cover of night. This building looked abandoned from the outside, but once inside, you can see signs of recent habitation. In fact, you can hear muffled voices from the next room. A muffled shout can be heard from one of the rooms above you.
Oh. Smash.
A figure in the corner calls for help as you burst into the room. The prisoner tells you that his captors interrogated him about a strange script he couldn't read. He says that the other captive was taken down through the basement and into a cavern. A door creaks open down on the main floor.
Symphony of the
Wafts up from the
Face.
lower level of the building. A musty smell permeates this part of the building. Stairs lead down to the basement.
Let me hit you.
The door opens, and a gust of cold,
The utter stack of epic past life that I do want to work on. For my to-be healer, I need use this spell alacrity. The more heals that I can send, the better it will be. And reducing the cooldowns would be kind of
Corridors lie to the
important
east and west.
for that
Doors to the
matter.
eastern hallway are open, while the locked door to the west has three dim crystals above it.
Hmm. I'll probably be back at continuing working the interlude that I still have to do tomorrow on my further main. Na 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 na.
A halfling woman stands nearby, reading a book.
The Brotherhood.
The halfling tells you that members of the Brotherhood interrogated her in a nearby building. She fears that they're trying to summon a great evil. A series of gears click
Let
in the
me
distance,
clean you
and a loud thud
out.
reverberates through the cavern. The faint sound of chanting can be heard from deeper inside the building. You can hear chanting in the distance as you enter the building.
Na 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 na. As all nappy red and dead. Yeah, I knew it was Saltmarsh. Somebody died to this optional guy. Yeah, my memory is still okay. As far as I knew. As far as I could know.
The chanting halts. An angry form materializes inside the summoning circle.
Oh, by the devils.
Voice from the room next door shouts, "What's going on? Don't tell me you bungled the ritual. Can't anyone in this backwater do anything right?" Marith falls, but the violence of your struggle causes part of the chamber floor to collapse. A coffin lies in the corner of this dusty crypt, covered in arcane wars.
Let me have you.
But you decide that there must have been a good reason for the thing to be bound inside its coffin. Best to let sleeping apparitions lie. No one has used the warehouses of Prepper's Cove for years, officially anyway. Rumor has it that some of the local smugglers...
Yeah, I suppose I could go and join groups that are doing farming. It can always be something.
Hastily erected
Oh yeah, I
fortifications
forgot to
surround
pick up
that
certain
low
quests. Well, I guess for now I'll just do the rest. Keeper of the curse. I can always go on the easy end. If anything.
The crates the sailor mentioned aren't anywhere on this deck. They must be somewhere below.
Forge Whisper. Oh, that's House of Pain.
Beyond it, you can see a cave leading down into the depths of the water.
Although I'm surprised that there's no wisp in security. Only the Forge Wraith themselves. So there's that.
The underwater cave opens up into a large cavern. You appear to have found the lizard folk who hijacked the sailor's cargo. There are doorways to the north and to the south. The north door is here, even the south has your only house.
Slice dice and reduce to little bits. Oh, them little bits.
gears whir into action, and the ground shakes as a massive door grinds open nearby. There's a sudden clatter of stone. It seems that the shaking caused the nearby cave wall to collapse. The newly revealed passageway leads into another section of the caverns. The rasping sound of lizard folk voices can be heard further in the distance. A trio of lizard folk guard a nearby door. You find the key to open the nearby door on the corpse of one of your defeated opponents. Looking closely, you can see that the cave continues beyond the cascading.
La la. Na, 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 na.
Peering into the pool, you can see an underwater tunnel leading to the north. Two sealed doors lead off of this chamber, one to the west and one to the south. The door opens to reveal a powerful lizard warrior.
Let me have it for you. La, 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 la. Oh, baby. What could I do for you?
Lizard folk suddenly leap down from the darkness above.
I gotta put you all into place.
You can see a pile of crates matching the sailor's description on the other side of the room. As you approach the crates, you hear a gunfire. These weapons are needed for the high shaman's plan. Then the lizard folk drop from above. The lizard folk trader is dead. Now, to recover the cargo you were sent here to find, you found the crates you were looking for. They contained weapons, not worrying. It seems that sailor was
Legendary Satyran Taj. Ah. One not, one no. What can be touched?
This ship seems to have sunk very recently. The main cabin appears to be completely intact.
What is my luck for the day? Good hope. The 66.
A large hole
Lucky.
down beneath the earth. Strange sounds and a stranger smell from the burrow.
Who shall be?
Falling into a large and deep cavern. It may be a challenge to find a way back to the surface.
They do sting.
The passageway splits here, with forks leading north and south.
Hobgoblin Witch Doctor. Let the magic work on you. But not too much.
The rune flickers to life as you touch it.
La la la. Na 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 na. Yes, I love you, dear. Please don't get me stuck. Thank you.
You see,
La la la.
As the wheel aligns to the correct symbol, one of the geysers spouting from the pillar slows.
Spin the wheel and win. Spin it. A national petition. Aww. What will it do?
The door opens to reveal a large
Rar.
into the sky.
Hey there, Dudley.
Commences forward to attack.
A good trapper build.
A door opens up above, allowing access to the highest chamber. Perhaps now you could
Well,
return to the
well,
surface.
now.
A ladder leads up to the surface and out of the... A large hole leads down beneath the earth. Strange sounds and a stranger smell from the burrow.
You're using that set? Uh, 149 disabled device and 137 search. You can already pretty much do all the traps in the game. How's your spot
In the mud lead to a
for your
cold
auto
and
detection?
spooky den.
This cave stinks
Phew.
in that Judging from what you can see, the Sahuagin have set up some kind of ritual to control the giant crocodile, and they're using it to raid passing ships. Some of these wine casks have teeth marks. Big ones. There are definitely some unpleasant things living in that water. Best to avoid a swim.
$120 is already good enough to do the vast majority of the traps. So you're more than good, Deadly. Yeah, should be okay as long as it's not one of the hardest traps.
Intruders! This is the Sahuagin. They meddle with the pattern. Hold them, my warriors. I will commune.
I hope that you have good knowledge on the position of most traps in the game.
Teeth retreats into the water, unaccustomed to food that fights back. Cursed beast! Stay and fight! Wraths the Sahuagin mage, straining to control the crocodile. Another wave of Sahuagin surged from the water.
Well, definitely for the content that you play hardly.
Now within your reach. Whatever was in that red barrel is throwing thousands for you. There'll be the great crocodile thousand teeth shudders. Then
Down goes the crocodile.
Massive tracks in the mud lead to a dark and stinky. Oh, things would go. It looks as though many travelers have used this campsite to pass the night over the years.
Let me get in.
You awake from a troubled dream filled with shouts.
Let me get in on me.
Then you realize it wasn't a dream at all. Panic calls for help can be heard a short distance to the south. You shake off your slumber and and make your way into the fog. A lone smuggler stands here, dazed and trembling. Several Sahuagin lie dead at his feet.
Are you eager to get cat? We've been doing some gearing for quite a while now. I was seeing you do near the bank earlier when I was moving my own gear.
The exhausted smuggler
Hmm.
leans you over to talk. The smuggler explains that the Sahuagin have built several other shrines nearby. The closest one is just to the southwest, across a small bridge. To enter the fisher folk cower near the foot of the Sahuagin shrine, which pulses with evil energy. Better put a stop to that. The first shrine collapses beneath your blow. Then, you hear the sound of crutches plunging into the fog.
Oh, how things would go. I'm fishy, fishy.
The fisher folk thank you for saving me. They point to an eerie glow in the distance to the west, near an abandoned cart. It's another Sahuagin shrine. This Sahuagin shrine also emanates eerie energy.
Hopefully we'll get to play together soon, my dear. Oh, my dear, my dear. Na 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 na. Na, 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 na. Hmm.
Sahuagin defeated. You scanned the horizon. Sure enough, a third shrine can be seen to the northwest. Clearly, the Sahuagin are building a network of these evil shrines as part of their plan to conquer.
Don't be shy. I'm not gonna hate you. What do I do? I've had little weakness for good fish food. A nice salmon, maybe. Even cod, I'm not difficult. Na 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 na. Na 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 na.
You hear the call of a horde. Sahuagin reinforcements, perhaps? At the same time, you spot another shrine to the north. Now, to destroy one more Sahuagin shrine. You don't see any more nearby. Sahuagin spring forth to make a desperate stand.
Not difficult at all. Have anything up from shrimpies?
You hear angry shouts to the north. Powerful Sahuagin. You've stopped the Sahuagin's mission tonight, though surely the Sea Devils will continue their efforts to conquer. Speaking of which,
And core
it's
chain.
time for you to finally get a good night's sleep.
And that's something. Some salty gear.
It looks as though many travelers have used this campsite to pass the night over the years.
And now they kept out. Some are hate. I kind of forgot the quest in the tavern. I need to at least do 3 of them to get this saga for the next cycle. Harbone Wizard at level 10. There's always a death. We all know the price. But nobody told them what the price should be. So it just happens. It just does. The guild I'm in, there's always some room if you want to be in, so that we can more easily play together. Just send me a tell. You just play on and play off. Alright, getting snuggle. Make yourself comfy. Don't eat up all the chocolate in the side chest, in the guild chest. This in one go. Nobody cares about them.
The Sahuagin have captured the seaside
Ah,
fortress.
dear.
They're using it as their base of operations. But
The fortress shakes down to its foundation.
I'll head to the lower level.
Is that an earthquake?
Extract a couple of
Some form of sorcery.
Na 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 na. La
Armed
la.
Sahuagin surround an alarm gong at the upper entrance to the fortress.
Is that your Wayfinder tune? My dear Snuggle. Yep. Yeah, I don't even remember on what server I sent my Wayfinder tune. Might be at Moonsea, could be a train, could be on Cormier. I don't even remember.
You hear the clang of hammers.
But I know that I have not deleted it. I just can't recall.
Captive lizard folk work on one side. Forced to renovate what was once their own fortress. Sahuagin soldiers guard the slaves.
This quest should get me. So I'll save the lizard folk. Run it around. But I'll still do the haunted house. And the cabin. Just to get the saga prep. And then back to 20 on this tune. Still a long-term project. To make it another tanky healer. Do the tanky stuff. As at time, I don't know what people need. In a week, I end up using my 2 tanks that are at cap. My strong tank and my mini tank. And then can just make a 3rd tank. Just because. But one that has more reliable healing. Not that huge fall for her 10s. But should still do fine for hard raid. Even maybe our 1 raids in certain case. But would most likely just be a kneeler for days raid.
The ground trembles, and the water rises once again. The Sahuagin must be using magic.
Right now only at 26 per point. There's someone Griffishy behind me. Don't be so hungry. I know I have some softies. Zzz. So I gotta say, I'm just doing some legendary elite on a tune that does not even have legendary gear on their level, and I can still manage. But I guess the crusade does help a lot. But when it comes to emergency healing, I have only 26 repair point on this tune. It's not a lot of work, 26. My main that is at 153 though. That's definitely a lot of work put on. In my secondary main being at 128. Has also received a lot of work. In my third main at 81. Well, him too. Yeah. I would say you start having a lot of repair point once I'm told that somebody has 50, because at least you can basically fill up a tree, a single tree, but at least a tree. You start getting meaty.
High Priestess has just arrived at the fortress's main entrance. You found your primary target at last.
Oh dear. Really, I'm just gonna fail my shave multiple times in a row there. Stupid stunning blow. Yeah. In the camp.
Denied the power of the Codex page.
Yeah, these ship major tire.
And the surrounding coastal areas.
Too bad they're greater boon of undeath. If only there was a medium armor that had that. If only. Getting me them levels.
Together, our power will grow.
Yeah, right now I cannot be bothering making the endgame gear. Since it's not gonna stay at cap, begin with. Bacon. And then to go finish the round of the saga real quick. But no, Drew, I'm not doing the winter loot just yet. I'm just waiting to be done with the summer loot. First on. And then
Stands atop the cliffs.
I'll be doing my side project, and if I do get the gear necessary
Of churning salt water.
that I feel like I want,
The front door opens into a musty, dirty entrance hall. You spot some faint footprints in the filth, leading down the corridor ahead.
great, the key is there, and I did not pick up
The only sign of human
level
life in
30
this
fragile.
room is the flickering, shiny lantern set on the windowsill. You find a small lever in the fireplace. When you pull it, the runes on the floor light up.
Yeah.
The crystal on the wall flares a bloody red and sounds a faint chime. You can hear the same noise coming from upstairs through the holes in the ceiling.
Na, 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 na.
What was once a fine master bedroom now stands dirty and decayed. A small wooden trunk stands at the foot of the bed, its lid closed. A festering infestation has twisted this bedroom into a spider's den. From the doorway, you can see a glint of metal in the fireplace. The slime dissipates into a tub of the iron. You should be able to unlock the door in the kitchen.
At the
The
kitchen.
is dirty and damp. The stairs up are missing a few treads and smell of decay. The door on the eastern wall is locked with a heavy iron padlock. The smell of spoiled wine clogs your nose with its acrid odor. You nearly trip on a bloody,
The
shredded body
Papa
in the
little
center of the
kitchen.
Beyond this door,
It has been
lies a room so
soiled.
unlike anything else you have seen in the house that you pause for a moment, taken aback. When you open this door, you're surprised to find someone staring at you, brandishing sharp daggers.
You couldn't just take over and go on your merry way back to wherever you from, could you?
No matter.
I'll just have to stop you here then. You got moves, I'll give you that. But there's a reason why they call me the Scourge. Where did you say you were from again? You're not just any rube. Those idiots set me up.
With one last gasp, the assassin crumples into a silent heap on the musty wood flooring. Lanterns and supportive structures line this musty underground passage, suggesting the presence of human activity below. You emerge into a dingy, wet cavern with boxes and containers lining its walls. More smugglers stack their goods alongside the A robed figure turns toward you, shudders with surprise.
We would have guessed.
He says, "Why our contact in
Put yourself in danger.
is beyond me." The apparent leader of the smugglers glares at you. "We can't let you leave alive, now that you've discovered our operation. You should have heeded our warnings and left this house while you had the chance." The wizard vanishes, yet copies of himself similar to you in his place. "You'll be dead long before you can see my adventures," he says. Your attack strikes fresh, and the wizard doubles over in pain. "How could this be?" You
More
ask
Omni spell dashed.
Before he can run away, you strike him one last time.
I do think I've gotten so many of them. Right now I'm not buttering buying any components on my main.
In good time. For now, you content yourself with plundering the smuggler's wares. That should make up.
So many Omni spell dashed. And since I also don't have that many casters in my own roster,
The deputies sent
well,
by
it's
the
simple
guard
enough to
tell the
will
deputies to
get
send the
most of
expected
this
signal
stack
to
of
someone.
Omnispell
This should
dust.
make their ship easy to board, as they will expect a boat of their comrades to approach them. The fools won't know what hit them. The deputy stops rowing to ask him, "Port or starboard, Captain?" Not seeing the familiar faces of their accomplices, surprised crew demands to know who you are. The first mate shouts to the rest of the crew to repel the intruders. It's going to be a long night. Among multiple love letters from various parables and different ports, you find a work contract for hardware delivery.
The crest of the she's with the Pankata's room. Alright, I'll come and give you a visit.
The deck wizard splits into several copies of himself. None of them look happy to see you.
Na, 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 na.
The deck wizard collapses, no longer a threat.
It's funny as the room of the captain and the Pankatas are basically one on top of each other.
First mate is dead. The first of many. The Vtuber dragon flees away from the fight.
Hmm.
Who can say what secrets this contains?
You me. I'm gonna take care of you. The other bosses are down. Do not touch. Yeah, Chris missing. Alright, Ratsy.
You see a family of ugly-looking rats in the pile
Well,
of refuse.
don't seem like I even need to
Well,
fight you.
prepare the boat.
Can just grab the crest. I guess I won't need to fight for the crest if
Down this
Lot of weapons.
Now let's explore.
a diamond of
Ordinary
magi,
smugglers.
insightful burn used to maximum spell point.
Someone is preparing for war.
Well, at least I'm
and
not
Saltmarsh
empty
does not see
handed.
it coming. You must warn the town.
Alright, with that down. Saltmarsh Saga is prepped. Back to 20. If the game allows me to move. A little skip. And it'll come. A card of wood. Largely overdue. All of hero, Captain. Zzz. Did I took the temporary cosmetic feat from this too? Does not seem so. I thought I grabbed them all. Okay, there they are. Hey, pick reincarnation. I am taking my last stack of black energy. Na, 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 na.
You will call on me again, and soon.
All right. Let's get you ready. I don't know what the game has for today. For some reason, logging out just takes so much time. Like before streaming, I was trying to move around some gear, and it felt like it was taking forever. It shouldn't be. Use magic device. I do need balance. 1 point in combo for funsies. In the heels. It was. So it was not just my imagination that it was taking forever to do banking. The game. Ah. Oh dear, oh dear. And dip low. Intimidate. Perform. 20. It's just an ETR. That tune is not yet ready to return to heroic levels. Although it's also a tune that does need some help on the leveling. Na 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 na. Improve critical. Have you got a good rest? You did stream for a very long time today. I don't blame you if you need a good rest. $17 hours. Or was it 15? Still a lot. Yeah, usually stopped earlier. But man, he went all in. empower healing. For a bigger renewal. Na 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 na. Yeah, I could take off and versatility. Yeah. Do I have enough dex for precision? No. Not even at 18. I could always take quicken. And spending time. Need that charisma to it. Then it's mostly just these. In sacred defense, helpless damage reduction, and just more constitution from that. The cores are not that important. Hmm. 2 point away. Or just constant competence to critical hit damage and range with daggers. And then there's 3-4 ratios. Well, I can secondly on hand. Although is it a good idea? Move things like that. What is more valuable, 20 melee power plus 6 constitution? And again, is there something that I can just move around? And can I save some points? +4 constitution could be always nice. Regardless. And second 5% double strike. And again, it's not staying at cap. Should still be pretty decent. And then again, I do like having permanent shield. Yeah, I'll settle for that. Things I don't need. Things I do want. Imbue with shadows. Divine Light. Exalted. Little Familiar. Avenging Cleave. Back with that leveling gear. Get all equipped. Amount. No, because I changed to mostly dagger for the equipment. Where are my daggers? They're not good. If anything, the main reason to do Project Nemesis is for the necklace to crunch into well plus damage. Mahagani. Under Forge Alloy. Epic Fuel and Dagger. New. Yenny. And it will have to do. Oh yeah, my destinies. Was starting to forget about them. Sentinel. For the renewal. Then there's not really any reason to start things off with the Divine Crusade there. Just good once it can. And then this to keep things simple. Footprints. And then my list of potions. By that it's long. Curse, blindness, disease. And 2 level of jump potions. Shippy bath. Come here, Shippy. Come here. Level 28. That bird is getting to the stratosphere. And my teleporters. That's what I'm missing. Now to grab my sagas. Start the first cycle on a good foot. Gotten no carry for Midranor. Apparently I have forgotten to pick up my heroic sagas. But then again, it's on it during heroic. That tune was on the task climb.
Who will cast a light on it before the darkness spreads?
3 heroic, 5 epic past lives. I've not gotten my badge. So many things to prep. The sword. I don't need all this sword since I'm using daggers. Can have break enchantment. And definitely zeal. And I've put Resto. Dispel. That remove curses more for emergencies. If somehow I forgot to restock in pot. Bulls trained. And in the first level, there's not a whole lot to do. Alright, that's it all for you. Claim. And I'm so gonna claim you. At level 21 I can place my Reaper points. Ah. Alright. Into the salt. Level 22. Perfect single weapon fighting. Alright, now ready. Yeah, pretty much ready. 56 charisma. Is there somewhere to go and join? Right now, not really. Alright, what have I already done in first time news? In the lower pick. Evening Star is already done. I have not done Borderlands. I have not done Yolland Carnival. Nor House Beneath. Well, until there's some better choice. The Borderlands. Till there's more options. Already grabbed on the quest apparently. Yeah, that will have to do. Tigalo. Well, there's a Vault of the Night. Did I flag for Vault of the Night? That could also be some good XP. If I'm already flagged, that is. Epic Elite. I think I've only done it on Epic Elite during one of the Sunday raid train, but don't have a Reaper completion. Although I feel like they've forgotten to allow up down to level 20 to join. Or maybe things have not updated. Na. I don't know, for some reason I felt like I forgot to turn it in when I knew that I did turn it in. Reaper Strike.
The corridor is divided by a electrical traps crack and sizzle, filling the hall with acrid ozone.
Golden Guile swap. Oh yeah, forgot my weapon swap. Where's my thrower? Oh dear. And 156k.
A sturdy lever stands next to the relay station in this room.
I grind him. I wire. Well, it is the Vault of the Night, the raid for, well, after the 1 quests are done. It's worth a lot. Yeah, Reaper has not been used yet. Ah, dear. Yes, there is some waiting.
You hear a low thrumming of power as the distribution grid returns to service.
Being on a low B. Always important to remember where your character come from, no matter how many past lives. Being immortal again. Hmm. It's going with some stabby. Today I'm not doing well any effort in the event for now. Still kind of thinking about how I'd go for the hardcore version, but I still need the gear. I'm not quite hitting it up. And you, how it's going for your weekend? Yeah, if it was not that for the hardcore version for this event, we need gear that have the specificity of Symphony of the Fae. If it does not have that, then the hardcore tune cannot be well used, really. And I kind of don't want to go into a tangent of farming gear that I already have. So I'm basically just waiting for them to drop normally. Before attempting anything. And farming gear is still the worst for when it comes to this MMO. It's not even leveling the problem. Na 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 na. Dreams ahoy.
A subsonic hum cuts off abruptly as several force barriers in accounting are lowered. The north portal conduit blazes with channeled energy. Minutes later, two loud crackling noises echo throughout the hall.
Na 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 na. Ah. It's okay. Things do start becoming exponentially expensive these days. If anybody watched the price of RAMs lately, that's kind of disgusting. Like, I don't know if I should feel lucky that my PC broke when it did, and I bought 96 gigs of RAMs for only 200. I don't even want to look at the price. Knowing how even 64 gigs of RAM can has skyrocketed for $2,000. All thanks to AI. DDR5 because it's a new system. I still have my 64 gigs of RAM from my DDR4 from my whole system before I had to replace my motherboard.
This bridge is reinforced as if built to bear the weight of mountains. Another impressive
Well, considering it's GPT that bought nearly all the RAM. Well, we can say it's the fault of Facebook.
the west portal cut. This cargo descends into the lowest reaches of the
This current shortage. So it's not even a scalper thing. It's the big company just buying everything since they have all the money.
The platforms that rise above the lava provide
So I don't know if I kind of would qualify that as even worse. Ah.
this gargantuan rust monster. Fortunately, the Rust Emperor was unable to digest the vault's master key.
Have a good night, Drew.
Mistress Orpney looks exhausted, but she manages a shy smile.
But man, that it does not look good for tech
Has been rigged in this shaft. None of the equipment
for this
seems
next
powerful.
year. With the big AI bubble. By all the big company.
Blazes with channeled energy.
Hopefully it will come down. Eh. Everything is just climbing in price. Didn't nobody got that. We're already in a recession. People can't even buy the necessities, even with a good job. Or even all the people that don't have a roof anymore to live under. Have you seen the statistic about homelessness lately? It has gotten very ugly in these last 3 years. You're lucky if you can even have that. Are we sure? Because nothing about it is getting better. And right now we do see governments helping billionaires staying afloat for some reason. And who gets taxed? Us, the little people. And they're doing that just to avoid all the big company going under. With the too big to fail motto. It has been going ugly. Good evening, Vash. All we can do is brace ourselves and get lots of carnage to live on, if necessary. And carnage do tend to be a little tasteless. Glow. All we can give are oranges for Christmas to our relative or people that we deem nice. We'll be back at going to that. 234K. Good experience. All we can do is enjoy what we already have. And try to make the best out of it.
From the center of the vault, a cold, thin wind swirled around and stepped into the core of the vault of night. The dragon screams. I will never. The dragon screams. A terrible doom is written. One of the vault's pillars crackles and disrupted. One of the vault's pillars crackles. One of the vault's pillars, the last pillar, has been wrecked. The wall of force protecting the dragon blinks out of existence.
Alright, have a good night, Mr. Dream. Safe and sound unto the pillows.
Ignorant children! Do you think I see that my words have been wasted. Come, let us write our destinies in blood.
Big dragon. Hey, come here, little runes. Did anybody got lucky? Oh, somebody got a sword of shadow. Let's have a tea. Hey there, Mr. Dudley. Fancy seeing ya. It's a different character. One that I have less work on. Dragonborn. Do I redo the sagas? There's a group for Giant Toad. Why not? Something big. To get it done. The thing that I do like to do is giving each character their, well, their niche. To do something specific. Although right now it's kind of a carbon copy of the build that I've made on my third main. Little skip. I'll just be grabbing the saga and then be on my way. The little. But yeah, you have basically unlimited you have a limited amount of character slot. But as it is, I can have 40 characters, which I'm really unlikely to make. Could make different variation of the same class to do different purposes. Right now that is DPS Paladin.
Greeted by growls, insults, and mocking laughter from the veterans of the Storm's Fist Horde.
Na 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 na. Okay, that's a repeat.
The sign
where is the made up image? Which way is it even open? Oh, the path looks closed.
beyond the barred gate, a crystalline horn rests on a pedestal.
Most of your characters are healer on WoW and Guild Wars. You enjoy healing. Yeah, like dealing damage.
The test of instinct has reset.
But yeah, for this particular tune, I do intend to make it into a healer to have some good support.
Dragonhead next. Strong currents target.
But when it comes to the DO, Bard can be used for healing, but they are mostly a buffer, somebody that buff the group, while Artificer can disable traps and also buff the group.
Chamber of agility.
Oh, I don't have a cacophony verge on this tune.
As the puzzle wheel clicks into place, a loud gear grinds in the southeast corner of the room. The path forward is open. The floor of this hallway has collapsed.
Funny enough, there's no point in using haste. It's just there to cancel out slows, if that happens. They're still useful in the lobby level, but not that much at endgame.
By 6 numbered doorways.
However, there is still a lot of buff
You approach a bank of
that are
6
used
crystals
often.
above a lever.
And that can basically make the group unstoppable.
The rush of swift water emanates from below.
Right now, for the Bard buff, I did receive. Why are you teleporting, little window? Please don't. When I'm trying to read the buffs.
Hobgoblin furiously bangs an alarm as you approach the arena.
Basically, most of them are mostly defensive buff to make you more resilient. For sake of longevity of the character. Like some healing tick
You hear
every few seconds. More chances to touch the enemy.
to the arena. Your champions survived their trials. You all won your place in the horde.
With Stormsinger, there is more offensive buff for sure.
The new recruits will be harried by dagger tooth.
A little lightning strike that has a chance every time that each of the party member hits something that do deal a lot of damage.
Crazy. He's a blood-guzzling champion of the dragon below. And they'll face the leaders of the Cloven Jaw and Arzak.
Yeah, till we attack something immune to electricity, and there's nobody able to strip electricity immunity.
Can these tough-looking traitors to
Then that buff is a bit meaningless. I mean, you can get away with Niladren Chaos Mancer using a lesser heart to remove the Chaos Mancer class and make it a pure Storm Singer that way. Like that, you can strip electricity immunity while being a bard. That I suppose you can. That's also the strat for some more endgame warlocks. Eladrin Chaosmancer and going full 20 warlock. But that's using the racial tree. And sadly, monetizing wise, it's a little hard to get that kind of heart for free. But still a strategy that can be used. Nonetheless. And that's one difference of pen and paper. On pen and paper, there was no way to strip immunity. While in DDO, it's a thing that makes a class make or break.
You may reach the leader before the hunting party returns.
Due to how useful of an ability that is.
Noga approaches and snarls in disgust at your presence. Noga has been slain.
Aww.
The orcs are fashioned Wolfling into a
Yeah.
music, weapon intent on not letting you any further.
No. Oh dear. I slept. I did sleep.
By the looks of it, these hobgoblins had only recently tunneled in.
Uh, oh no, Gabby has died. Oh. Oh dear. But I could always use more sleep. But I'm also playing lots of hour. That's pretty much on me. Oh, the group is disintegrating.
Throughout my life, I have visited this land to fight, kill, wander, think. I love these hills, these mountains, and these fields. They have become a part of me.
Ah. Or not. Not disintegrating. But for some reason, the party leader joined and came back. Curious. Although I should take level 23 before going elsewhere. It's kind of a milestone for leveling. Need more power. Ma. Oh.
More! I will have
All I see is a mad abyss.
Let me have a tube. Ah, dear.
On up from beyond the open gate comes a
Alright,
sound,
back at
footsteps,
it again.
dry as rattling bones.
Excuse me. Why do we have a red alert in Madstone? Excuse me.
The last giant falls, his mind warped out by the madness spell.
Oh.
My ancestors' bones
Wow, I still don't have enough jump.
made to fight against me. Time wait the seer. I do you keep me safe.
Ah. Thank you, thank you. You're getting some good night of sleep, I hope. What did?
The seer calls out, keep them at bay.
Yes.
The seer stands before the southern curse. Come, says the seer. The seer turns to you. I will start the ritual now. Protect me. The seer turns to you. The ritual begins.
Working on some Linux stuff. Mine.
Almost done, the seer screams. Not much longer. The seer grunts in pain. Too much. I must start again. The seer calls out, keep them at bay.
Skills. I should probably have intimidate on my bar. I will intimidate you with a roar.
Another crazed storm's heart falls. There are surely more, but at least their number has been culled. The seer calls out, keep them at bay. Almost done, the seer screams. Not much longer. Almost done, the seer screams. Not much longer. The seer pants heavily.
Under persuasion.
Feel the magic source.
I suppose it depends how you see it.
Here, I am sure.
Oh my dear. Yeah.
The seer looks very weak. The magic comes from the spire. Go now. Just in time, says Horror. Look, the gate to the spire's gone down, and a horde of maddened monsters is coming through it. Good, the giant roars. My seers say these skeletons were dragon magic. Our ancestors' bones used to hide their dirty tricks. A curse upon their heads.
Yes. And I see. Yes. Paladins, they do get a lot of good save, assuming they are charisma based. 71 to fortitude, 53 to reflex, 52 to will at level 23. Ah. A stab that disintegrate flesh.
The troll hurls a large alien object into the castle. The first Blackheart general greets death with a snarl.
Na, 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 na.
The second Blackheart general has been slain.
Agony, the knife down. All the way down. The menace of the underground. Ah. Although it seems a little too big to be a dagger, yet it is classified as a dagger. It's more like a short sword. Than a dagger. Na, 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 na.
The slain Rourke Rotseer, leader of the Blackheart trolls.
Ah. Shiver the biscuit. Yeah. Na, 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 na. Do I have even enough jump for that? No. I am jump deficient.
you as you approach Malkian the Mad.
Unless I drink the bigger potion. Jump, jump, jump.
You hear a mechanical sound reverberate.
Feel my way.
You have finally found your way through the labyrinth. Malkian the Mad must be near.
Spiny the shadows. I see. You're deadly. You took a date with a hate-like lady. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. It's not like that. To go up and down. Na 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 na.
Another barrier blocks access.
To the top. Let us climb. Good door. Ah. And I'll still need somebody to pull that lever. The prison of the plane. But yeah, for if you've played in if you played any D&D module in pen and paper, there's pretty much a lot of them that got the version in the video.
The plain of Maybar opens, and darkness surrounds you.
It
The symbol for the plane of Rizia fills this chamber with an icy hue. The room as the portal to Rizia opens. A rime of frost spreads quickly across the floor and walls. The chamber marked by the symbol of the Shavarath has the faint oak.
Anything of interest in the chest? Na, 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 na.
The final orb lights in its receptor. Almost imperceptibly, the switch locks into place. A magical voice comes from above. The chamber will seal on the count of 10.
The dragons, you
A dark psychic energy stirs within the docent. It would be safer to let Maragog collect the ancient artifact for himself.
Good. Yeah.
Cavernous tunnels converge with ancient ruins. Crystals dot the walls, illuminating your path while giving off a soft, low hum.
New. 2d4 on that deck. Game, please stop lagging. Please. I know you're old. You're an MMO that is there since 2006. But please behave. Please. I beg of you.
As the first gong sounds, Patrick the Maniacal curses loudly while ground shakes beneath his feet. A large sonic blast resonates toward the ground beneath Patrick the Maniacal. He loses his footing as the floor. You notice the floor beneath Patrick the Maniacal is cracked and worn.
In I go. You. No. I hope I'm not starting to get a
Cries for
cold.
help are closer.
My nose tickles.
Clearly audible.
Ah. Take race to the last. And elastical. Ah. Hmm.
The voice grows louder and more intense.
Somebody, anybody, please save me.
Hmm. Yeah, good. Ransack.
Ursula calls out through the gate.
Please let me out of here.
Rar. Rar. Ah. Who will respond in kind? Hmm. 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 I can do that. Na 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 na. For the destinies. Hmm. Hmm. Oh my, oh my. Ah, dear.
The air around the circle crackles with magic. The giant's eyes are dull and clouded with malice. I deem you unworthy, cries Ignos. You have profaned the sacred ground of this Tor. Now you must die.
Rar. Rar. Oh dear.
Where do these portals come from? It must be elsewhere in the Tor.
Na, 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 na. Yes.
With no more giants left behind the portals, the guards rush through the door to do you in. The way east is sealed with some ancient giantish magic.
Na, 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 na. Your level 25 will be kept tomorrow. Are you?
The fiery wall. The magical giantish barrier is down. You are free to move deeper into the Tor.
Have a good night, Dudley. You're gonna go to bed.
You find a crevice concealed by rubble here. It is just large
You know
enough
where to
crawl
find
through.
me.
As the lever clicks into place, One of the two faces near the far door lights up.
Hmm. That lesser displacement won't matter. At least not that much. When you can have better gloves.
You did not have the glowing as the second statue. The portal master lets out a roar when the dragon
Oh my
finds
dear.
out. The portal master threatens. They will come for you. They are in the door, and their master is near. He will not be enough. The portal master staggers and falls, and the cloud of madness leaves his eyes. What came over me, he whimpers. The dragons. Beware. There are 3 of them.
Lesser displacement is more useful when you are in the lobby level. On Reaper, you basically lose 5% for every Reaper difficulty. Just to tell you. Ah. Na 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 na. Yeah, you might be better, huh? Ah. Hmm. Oh, actually, I would have nothing. If we pick 3BC. Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
The Weeping Cove is rumored to be a resting place of two-toed Tobias, an ancient three-barrel legend.
Na 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 na. Let's get in there.
You are not the first to visit since the days of two-toed Tobias. The magic runes indicate that a powerful spell was cast here recently, creating a vast air bubble inside the underwater cave.
Open up. I did not ask to grab the ledge.
The wind from the east dwindles and dies.
Na, 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 na. I think it's all cool.
A ship lies aground, down on the floor of this vast pit. Gouts of flame stream from the nearby pipes. As the second valve triggers another door deeper inside the cave.
Oh, I've actually not done a picture about Cove. The pirates! Will you get some booty, my sailors? Yeah. Come and get it.
On opposite, the door before you stands
Come
open
and get
as if
it
you were expecting.
all.
Jack Jibbers has beaten you to the cache.
The blood tide.
The undead pirate is
It is said to be a priceless treasure here. Yet there's naught in this hole but common bauble.
inside the chest. You find a piece of Aratsri's treasure map, along with some other items.
Netting. Repeat. Ah, dear.
The Weeping Cove is rumored to be a resting place of two-toed Tobias, an ancient three-barrel legend. An airship has been spotted above Three-Barrel Cove. Weaker creatures run for cover, fearing the craft's deadly bombardment.
Ah.
A cave extends deep into the rock behind this waterfall.
Pick my boot. Yeah, so far I've done only Hurt and Run in Namordia. I kind of didn't really farm anything. I think I've done more of the raid than I did the saga of Namordia. But then again, in my head, I'm not even sure if it's worth farming. Level cap increased to 36 next year. So whatever is getting farmed, well, won't be needed for them. It's more like a time sink. In an ideal world, the release of Midranor and Lamordia should have been swapped. If there had been a 2-year, then it would have been more useful. But only 1 year. It's kinda low. Don't forget, Dudley, you are an RT. You also do have some spell power. You are not harmless. And shouldn't be.
You unlock the underwater door with the key you took from the Yuan Tea. The treasure is almost within your grasp, but then pirate voices resonate from the... Inside the chest, you find a piece of Arat's Ree's treasure map, along with some other items. A cave extends deep into the rock behind this waterfall.
Oh, my sweet darling. Although I do need a quick breaky.
A small building stands curiously
I'll
alone
be
in
right
the
back.
center of the cove.
As soon as possible. I won't be long. I'll be as short as I can. Be right back. Oh,
Pulling this lever fires a dart high
that
above.
feels
It
good.
must be the other components.
Ah.
Return to their initial state. This appears to be a reset mechanism. Ambush! These pirates must have followed you through Rackham's trials, and now they mean to do you in.
And that feels good. Ah. Ah.
While Captain Rackham searches the rest
Oh,
of
that I
Three Barrel
needed.
Cove for
Little
treasure
break.
map pieces, he's left his piece for safekeeping. To take it, you would need to overcome Rackham's infamous trials.
Our depth of wit is so low, we could use it to clean under the cannons.
You're such a blowhole. You could be a cannon.
You are a scurvy-infested blowfish.
With Rackham's treasure map piece in hand, you're one step closer to locating Aratsri's legendary treasure.
Ah.
A small building stands curiously alone in the center of the cove.
They had the time to finish the quest. Oh, well, swell.
The current is drawn into an opening in the rock, just large enough
One
to
rock
wiggle
at a
through.
time. We'll arrive to destinations.
These pirates must have taken over this smuggler's cave after Gold Horde and his crew were wiped out. Before Martin Worley was captured by these pirates, he extensively explored these caves. If a clue to Aratsri's treasure is hidden in here, Worley might be able to help you, if you can rescue it. Without that Kenneth crystal, that crystal looked like it controlled another barrier elsewhere. Hopefully, a way has opened.
More.
When you pull the lever, you hear the sound of the gate rattling open. Farrier calls out to you.
Do not touch anything. One wrong move could kill me. Please, speak with me first.
Voices come from the back of the room.
You promised us can of Snoopies make cannons, not these mage fire cannons. Captain Silverlance won't be happy.
So good. $106 intelligence, 64 con. $18 imbued die.
You have another piece of Aratsri's map. One step closer to the treasure.
Sounds pretty good.
The current is drawn into an opening in the rock, just large enough to wiggle through.
Ah, dear. Alright, that group is disintegrated. Let's see what I can run to continue the leveling. What option will I have? Yeah. To 24. I would say it's always preferable to have something to swap to. You don't want to reduce your DPS just to do trap all the time. Where am I going?
The kobold dashes off the instant you approach. It looks like the blood tide is expecting your arrival. The front gate slams shut before you can step inside. You'll have to find some way to get it open.
I got you. When targets have invisible walls. What are you doing? Have a good night, Dudley. Ninny. Hope to see you again tomorrow.
The soft lights and well-dressed shoppers suggest that this part of the bazaar caters to the well-to-do.
Strange shape charges towards you. Could this be the general manager?
Every best of nine. Yeah. Hello, hello. Oh, you were done for the night. Oh, that is. At least it's a fast chain. Ah. Hope your overall day has been going well. It's okay. Nobody else can hear you. Ah. Have a good head of the day.
Outraged hoots and grunts echo through the ravine. This
to the adventure. My timing cannot be more bad. Well, I suppose it could. At least this time I won't be killing anybody by accident. At least I hope. Amordia her tree. If you get looked at to death. Yeah, the stats are pretty high for legendary Lamordia. Maybe people will pass you some gear that you don't need. Part of me would say it would be easier for you to get geared with Heart of Dread. The Walking Ancestor set is pretty solid. While surprisingly it is a lot harder to get enough component for Lamordia gear so that you can start getting good fast and well nicely geared. Jump.
A fearsome orc shouts orders in the room. You have found Captain Green. Captain Grim is
And a smack.
Houston's wizards can now safely handle troops onto the island.
Let me have my loot, please. Never know what could be in there. Hands on the chest.
Echoes of dripping water reverberate through the caves of the Black Lock. You ready yourself for the upcoming battle.
Have a good night, fish.
Undead pirate minions.
Sleep well out there. Sleep well. Good night.
These guards look and smell.
First maximum reached. You're now at 30.
Suggest that these are no ordinary undead.
Yeah, I don't know. For the first two none that used to be on Wayfinder, I would say that you were better off keeping that XP stone. Well, for after your first 8 lives. Unless you don't intend to TR that tune at all. But keep it for when you arrive at the slow leveling increase. To make it like a normal leveling. But that's my 2 cents.
This pale green key will prove useful later on.
This is like 12th life for this car. No epic.
A small keyhole painted green is visible in the door.
Yeah.
You can find it.
When epic past lives do make for most of the strength of a character. That's what will make you OP.
This key is colored a rich red.
Like on the current character that I'm playing, I have technically 8 lives. Only 3 of them are heroic past lives. 5 of them are epic. But in terms of usefulness, these epic past life way too more than getting completionist alone.
Small red keyhole in the door. From here, you can see nothing moving on the pirate ship below. It appears to be completely deserted.
And the goal of this character would probably just be staying at Cap as a full-time healer. Once I'm done with the few past lives that I need on it,
The blue on this key is only cheap paint over a flimsy wooden key. The keyhole in this store is the same bright blue as a polished sapphire. The last of the apprentices is dead. Eliminating their master should now be an easier task.
this is...
Sadly, the jewels encrusted into this key are all cheap. Beyond the door, the ship floats placidly in a vast underground cavern. No doubt Darren Keeple's quarters are aboard the vessel. Turning your attention to the door itself, you notice its lock is surrounded by a pleasing jeweled pattern.
Little zam.
As you wonder whether the ship is still empty, you hear a shout from the quarterdeck above. Darren Keetuk has arrived. There's no emotion on Darren Keetuk's face as you cut him down. No sign of concern about what awaits him. He simply stares blankly ahead as his body falls lifeless to the ground.
Level 30 bard. Oh, if you could have any instrument in DDO, what will you be taking with you? Your trusty guitar. Or a new one? Good choice, that's the wings, the summer flight.
You are surprised to hear the clamor of battle and the cries of the wounded.
Starting tomorrow, I do start working on the summer night. Since I'm done with both the flight and sky. Ah. Hmm. Ah, dear. Open up, let me in. Although I do not have a pizza to deliver you.
A thick layer
It'll
of
be
dust
quite
fills
an
the
expensive
ground
pizza if I
floor.
were.
Worse than the choking dust
I
is
think.
the stench wafting up from the pipes. Power and water from the leaking pipes covers the floor of this room. The rats down below pay the filth no mind.
Or at least I'd like to imagine. Oof. Hmm.
When you leave the filthy steam tunnels, you find yourself in the grand office of House Chief Accountant.
Hmm.
Blood-tied pirates roam in the halls, searching for plunder.
Hmm.
As the magical shields vanish, you hear the unique mercenaries below cheer at your victory.
Hmm. Hmm.
There was no sign of Captain Tube anywhere on the second floor. He must have escaped higher into the tower.
Ah. Hmm.
Blood-tide pirates stand over the prone bodies of the wounded, looting them down to their last copper coin.
No.
This door leads out to the very top of the tower.
No
The
pirate.
tower's exterior teems with pirates. The infamous Crimson Moon, flagship of Captain Tew's fleet, fills the sky with menace. If you could destroy the airship, then the pirates would be stranded in the tower.
Yeah.
A doorway leads into the tower's uppermost chamber.
I think I'd actually bite if I do see some Slayer group. Just to expedite the leveling.
Hear raised voices screaming about the loss of the airship. One voice overshadows them all. Captain Tew is making ready for his last bloody stand. As the Crimson Moon falls from the sky, burning, there is a scream of fury behind you. Captain Tew has arrived.
Well, if the group has remembered. Fine, you get around 2. But you've only delayed the inevitable. Nothing more. Nothing more, nothing less. Hmm. The camera things. Hmm. Ah, dear. Alright. Down the hole. Down in there. Swimmy, swimmy. To think that I just TR'd today. It TR'd, already level 24. Hmm.
You hear churning water rumbling.
And soon 25. But for a Saturday, it is pretty calm. To the least. Everybody getting a good supper. Hmm. Hmm. Na 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 na. Aw. Hmm.
hear a prisoner's voice calling for help. Thorax runs off across the bridge and disappears in the pit. You hear someone timidly asking for help.
Oh dear.
Vasius stalks off into the shadows, disappearing down the tunnel the way you came. You hear a prisoner's voice calling out to you. Aaron runs down the tunnel, back to the ladder, and disappears from sight. Mech breaks below, sparks of electricity.
Electricity being shocking.
You hear a fell voice whispering.
Who would have thought?
Still air, followed by a pattern of beating over.
You hear a metal portcullis slide open in the distance.
Who could have killed?
You hear a woman's voice asking for help up above.
Kaylan deftly climbs her way out of the sewer, pausing once to look back and wave her thanks.
Well, I could
Fire and
25.
brimstone assail your nostrils.
But I'm also at the last level.
They won't let you
We do the other ones. Let me clean that.
The last of elementals perishes. You hear a fresh gust of air escaping the pipes near the ceiling hatch.
In the hop I will go. You can't stop me. La la la. You want to pick a fight? Fine. Pick that fight. God dang it. Ah.
You have found the far end of the Blood Road.
Let's do the little next 24 first. It shouldn't be too bad. Na. And there ain't that many.
You get a distinct impression of being watched. You hear a giant's voice.
Get up, Nail. More little people. They'll probably...
Another giant responds.
I don't wanna. You can't make me.
Na. Oh, the lions. Show me your teeth. If you wanna.
A thunderous voice rumbles next to you.
Careful. That water is shallow.
Ah.
You explain theater to the giant, but to earn his trust, you'll have to become his apprentice. Your training begins.
Yeah, I don't have these things done.
Brawn Pits gives you a task.
Seek the altar near the waterfall to appease the spirits before you take their water. Don't be jumping off that cliff. That water's shallow. You might sprain your ankles.
Oh, la, la, la. Na, 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 na. Blessed water. Na, 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 na.
Brawn Pits gives you another task.
You'll find many smaller rocks to the west and to the north of my hut. Crush what you can.
Yes. Na, 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 na. Okay, all the rocks have been slain. Back to the ground pit. Mr. Pix. Na, 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 na.
Brawn Pit says,
If Brothers Grimm don't have any firewood, check up in the hills northwest of here.
Ah, dear. Na, 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 na. Fire in the wood. Fire in the woods. Yes. Hmm.
Ron Pitts nods towards his campfire.
Eat harder. You will have a lot of climbing to do to commune with spirits of the sky atop that pillar. This stew will give you strength.
Jumpy, jumpy. Hmm. Oh, it's you doing shine. Ah. I guess I could join with XP. Hmm. Yes. Yeah. But first, I kind of want to be done with this long quest. I'm still not used to your name. I mean, it's already a thing that you're doing repair.
Spirit's voice resonates in your head. Hurry, they are about to attack.
I'm really on their level, so I'm gonna be weak by default. No luck. Come on, Brown. Shortcut. We're not taking the long way. I want to take the fast route. Come on, Braun. I'm not that far. Come over here. Ah. Ah. Netting. Doing legendary saga just make things a whole lot faster. I really wish you would stop looking around.
A whispery voice echoes in the valley.
Messenger of the pit. Get out of there.
Brawn Pit
Presto,
reaches the
big
caravan
boy.
on the way to Stormreach. Your work here is done.
Dear. Nowadays, hirelings might not be as helpful as you think they are. Some chill leveling.
Strike down the last of this group of Dask thugs and check to make sure there are no more nearby. Now to leave the way you came. You've learned all you can about these first two crimes. You head back to the Wolf Gate, where Zelith awaits your results. Zelith unlocks the gate, revealing a small lane that burrows deeper into the heart of Cogswell.
At my level, I'll do the only thing that I really can. Destroy the innocent crates around. You won't see it coming. At least I the option.
The door to the pawn shop is unlocked, just as with the other crime scenes. Inside, the shopkeeper's body lies forgotten. A closer look at the keg reveals a hidden compartment filled with smuggled goods. Some small packages lie in the corner. No doubt they were hidden there so they could be fenced on the black market later. A different body, but the same song. A crossbow bolt dipped in poison, and a palm covered in slashes. Yet this time a new detail catches your eye. A shattered arcanotypic symbol. The murderer could have emptied the pawn shop, and yet only Mord's life was taken. Armed with your findings, you wonder, what connects all these gruesome crimes? Another alley stretches before you. The more you learn about the victims, the more questions you have. You can only hope that Zulkus Crowspire holds the answers you've been seeking. A tiefling stands before you, with a face you remember from your recent adventures. Despite your own shock at meeting him again, you hope that Zulkus is willing to answer your questions about the murders. Zulkus steps through a dimension door, his face glowing with the smug triumph of a man who thinks he's won, though you're too busy dealing with his troll bodyguard to notice. The troll topples, yet another casualty of this bloody night.
Dear.
Now, to meet up with Zelith. Zelith shakes her head, the weight of her brother's betrayal settling over her like the...
Well, it cannot mine.
You stoop down to search the contents of Nahrim's pack. Looks like he was fleeing for his life when the murderer got to him. More slashes on the palm. This time, you see a pattern. You wonder how you could have missed such an important clue. The slashes were literally...
It's kind of decisive.
Whoever did this wasn't shy about letting people know. You find a security ledger embossed with Vant Arcanotechnic symbol. A quick glance reveals that every victim had worked for Vant. It's too big of a coincidence to overlook, especially since a note in the margin left loose ends. That ledger told you what you needed to know. The victims all worked for Vant and were killed because they knew too much about his operations down in the cogs. You strike down the last of the attackers. You can't let these thugs hold you back, not when you're so close to the truth. You catch up with Zelith and fill her in on the clues you found so far. She points you towards an alleyway northwest of where the goblin was last seen. A familiar voice...
we'll roll, we go.
Make it look like it's fancy, didn't you understand? Leaving your signature behind was beyond stupid. Now Zelith is onto us. It's only a matter of time before...
Zulkus quickly casts a dimension door. The tiefling and the goblin disappear through it.
Ah, dear. These places are bees to be gone.
Zelith shakes her head. Sometimes it's a stranger who holds the knife. Sometimes it's family. I let blood cloud my judgment, and I'll pay for that.
Wildwood.
But I'll keep going. I'll move on to the next crime and the next. You can't just stay inside when trouble rains down. Not even if it never stops.
Legendary stone shoes. Yeah. I do need another break. I'll be right back as soon as possible. As far as things can go. Be right back.
This adventure, like so many others, begins in a tavern. You're supposed to meet a disgruntled Fort employee. He'll give you an off-the-record tour of a nearby warehouse. Victor asked you to wait for him outside. Looks like getting inside his warehouse won't be a problem. Victor leans over and whispers,
I don't want to lose my job. If you'll just follow me, I'll cough when it's time for us to part ways. What you do after that is none of my business.
Sounds quite nervous. Victor coughs and nods at a flimsy-looking grate. Then he hurries away, disappearing into the night. That must be your way inside. Time for you to investigate the warehouse. According to this legend, all of the blueprints have been moved to the office upstairs for shredding. You need to get in there. You hear a scream of pain from up above. A scream cut short with steel. You hear a gruff voice howl. The roof! The roof! A more measured voice responds. What of it? The excited Noel bounces around.
The roof is on fire!
An otherworldly air of confidence surrounds the handsome being, who appears to be their leader. Let's pick up the pace, shall we? We still have to destroy the lab downstairs. Portal, please. Portal! Now! Snaps the being in a commanding tone. You hear a familiar voice somewhere nearby. It's Victor, acting surprised.
Oh, what's all this? Dear Orion, we have a security breach! Quickly! Find them!
Whatever documents were stored in the office are beyond salvaging. Still, there might be something useful down in the lab, or wherever those mercenaries went. Familiar voice calls out up ahead. Time's up. Your golems will have to finish this. Time to move, people. Victor's treachery continues.
Oh, is that a fire? Nobody goes in or out till we find them. Don't just stare there, gawking. Move!
You hear the ominous hum of a dimensional anchor.
Alright, I be right back.
Victor directs more guards your way.
They went downstairs into the secret lab. After them. Oh, you think you're clever?
I mean, I don't
Well, you're
mind
nowhere
passing the
near as clever as
gear.
Boss. His resources
I'm kind
are
of getting
virtually limitless.
carried.
I press this button, and more guards show up, just like that. You can't touch me. This is one of Vaughn's prototypes. Will make me completely invincible.
Victor presses a button, and the sphere of force.
Wait, now how do I get out? I'm stuck here.
Victor clearly didn't think this through. A hissing, chilling
No
chant
more
comes
waves. Okay, the golems
As
were
this
done
chant continues,
first.
Forge wraiths coalesce in the air around
That's
you.
what happened.
All right, don't do anything rash. I'm coming out. Perhaps we can make a deal.
Victor presses the button.
Ah. Quickies. Moonbeam. And a little minor artifact. Moonbeam. Moonbeam is nice if you do like some. Oh, you're already gone. Well, never mind. Oh, these songs. Give me.
Those Dusk thugs. A group of would-be patrons lingers in the courtyard. They must not be on the guest list. The bouncer opens the front door. Club Clawfoot. The Dusk thugs lurking outside have set the assistant's nerves on edge. He wants you to check on Club Clawfoot's employees before he'll let you talk to the manager.
Slowly getting stronger.
nothing terribly unusual. You can tell Fenwick that all is quiet in the nightclub. Fenwick is relieved to hear that the club is safe and secure. He gives you permission to approach Regina, Club Clawfoot's manager.
Come on, give me at least an 18.
Reverberates throughout the nightclub. Regina turns to you and cries,
Okay, fine. Well, 19.
"Someone's breaching our
But the
magical
DC
ward.
was
It
16.
must be an attack. Quick, adventurers, do what you do best."
Never mind then. Never mind. Never mind then.
A piercing but pitch-perfect scream rings throughout the nightclub. It's encore. The main stage must be under attack.
There's someone in a big ball.
The magical alarm triggers once again. Dask's attack on the nightclub has resumed.
Na, 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 na.
More dimension doors have opened nearby. Once again, harsh sounds issue from the direction of the stage. You hear panic shouts, screams, and snakes.
Defending a bar. Did she look at you the wrong way? Ah, dear.
With your help in keeping her and Encore alive, Regina has promised to do everything she can to cut ties between the Boromar clan
Ooh,
and
nice.
Arcana Technic.
I actually need that for my little planned art cartoon. Same for the Flemkran's furry set. They were to come by. Ah. Hmm. Ah. Hmm. Hmm. I mean, you're the leader. You can always ask if. I don't know if we have more than one tune in the party. If there's two, it's easier for more Reaper XP alongside the regular XP.
You arrive in Dava Gate, one of Sharn's many business districts. The streets are almost deserted at this hour. A lone figure stands idly on the platform next to a sky barge.
About time you
Good, it's up to what you're comfortable with.
They've already started. Get on board quick like and I'll ferry you up to their window. Remember, stay quiet as a mouse.
Yeah.
Mr. Bolt, I assume
Huh.
joined the Platinum Concord, which was turned down due to your lack of
That's slippy.
Yes, well, I prefer audacity to subtlety. I admit that subtlety has allowed the Aurum to do as they please with the Five Nations for many years. But what I have to offer your organization cannot be ignored. What cannot be ignored are those Zendrick bloodhounds sniffing at your heels. You're exposed. Not for long, my friend. Allow me to demonstrate. Isabeth, please come in. Now, Isabeth, I know you invited our mutual friends from Stormbridge. Say, don't cry. That's better. This is just business, Isabeth. Just business. I'd prefer that you do your house cleaning when I am not present, Mr. Bolt. A necessary demonstration of my device. I wanted you to see my improvements firsthand. Not quite dead yet. Calibration issue, perhaps. No matter. Urk, Gish, take Isabeth outside. We will adjourn to the yacht. It's time for the next act to begin.
Vaughn's henchman releases a strange whooping bark, and the darkness around you erupts with a choir of menacing responses.
An ambush! Damn us for fools!
Shouts Casper. The old man produces a bow from somewhere. Giggling shapes descend from above.
And there we start. Come on, come downstairs.
Casper wheezes out his words.
Ooh, reminds me of my days in the last war, but with more chest pain. Too old for this for sure. Come here, we gotta talk about Elizabeth. She's still alive.
Luxie.
You've agreed to help rescue his
I hope your stream went well, my dear Hanjam.
He says to head to the southeast. First will help even the playing field.
Don't forget,
shouts Casper.
For your birthday, I would gladly put your head right in the pillows. Hope you had a sweet time. Oh dear. This is
Crew of creatures takes up position on the bridge, spoiling for a fight. The low
happy birthday.
is the shrill cries of goblins. A strange-looking goblin glides up above the bridge. The limp form of Isabelle lies on his
A little
Goblin shouts
lonely.
abuse at his gnoll escort.
Those nobodies made mincemeat out of your fleabag gnolls. I told you the direct approach wasn't gonna work.
You're on a streak, my dear.
A mob of gnolls and goblins have taken up positions atop a nearby wine shop. You'll need to clear them out. In the distance, you hear the gnoll snarl.
We cannot look weak. No. Those who look weak die first. Always.
It's the
God damn it.
stupid who die first, dimwit.
Replies the goblin.
Let my flying pets soften them up. Now move.
I don't know why sometime I fell to City Saga the Hell. Maybe it hid itself behind a tree. This is... And welcome by Raiders. Hope that you had a good time with backseat. I am Mr. and usually I play lots of video, but time to time I do some Bloom TD6, and sometime more obscure games.
Inside the bookstore, goblins scramble to release one last clutch of bats from their cages.
You're sure it was not Strahd in a costume? Strahd in a bat costume? Oh, Schnuggles.
Exploding bats? Guards, what a circus! Who's going to explain this mess to the city watch come the morning?
Mutters Casper as he coasts along behind you.
Let us go.
Shadows move among the arches of a nearby market. More of Vaunt's mercenaries await your attention there.
Right now I am a stabby paladin dragonborn. I am there to stab. Well, what I can. I'm kind of under level for that quest. Does not stop me from trying.
An air skiff equipped with a mage fire cannon waits for you near Old Tully Tower. Goblins swarm over the tower itself.
Ah, dear.
Calls from behind.
A mage fire cannon! must have been holding that in reserve. Those things are expensive. On we go.
An iron defender prowls the storage room.
Hopefully nobody will walk onto a mine.
Catch your breath.
No. Mines can go just a boom.
3 sky skiffs descend, and a supporting patrol of gnolls moves to block your path. Is there any end to Vaughn's mercenary army? Gasps in This city watch station is locked up tight and stands as silent as the grave. Is it unmanned? Or have the guards inside been given a reason to sit this one out?
Looks like they're using sky wards.
Casper tells you.
Your source leads might suddenly stop working out here. Be careful.
Hope you'll get all the rest you need, my dear hand John.
Goblin says you're strong, but he's just a weak.
Enough waiting. I'll butcher you now. Feast on your flesh and keep all the glory for myself.
You're just gonna get killed.
You're my next meal, goblin meat. Right after these outlanders.
Discharges to the tiefling sorcerer completes his spell on a ledge above him. It vanishes, reappearing at the sorcerer's side.
He slid on its belly.
The goblin's voice calls to you across the gap.
That went about how I expected, so that leaves just little old me. A great big bounty, no partner to split it with, and some nice payback on the side. I'm all ready for you, so come on over.
High above the construction yard, a soar sled slowly drifts over. Isabet's body lies upon the sled, completely still. The goblin is nowhere to be seen.
Hey! Ow! Cut that out!
La la la. And victory from my butt. La la la.
You've reached Isabet.
You know, there's no loot if we don't finish the quest. Snaggle.
She's gone! Gone!
Says the goblin.
Boss man ate up her soul. with his new improved font. Why use your own when you can use someone else's? Sorry, sweethearts. Them's the breaks.
The goblin stands at the platform edge, an odd yet strangely familiar blade piercing his torso.
Remember this? Jack Jibber's blade? It's why we get to keep meeting like this. Anyway, can't stay. Need to see a fallen angel about a spell. You know how it is.
Oh, the carrier of the group's gone. Well, hopefully we have enough group damage. Hopefully. Right. Me was kind of hoping for the second part. Oh well. Have a good night, Snuggles. Have a good night. Let's see. What shall be the next victim? Need more blood. I'm hungry. And hunger needs to be satisfied. Kind of a big deal.
You've arrived inside Nimue. Nimue casts a spell to send you to the nearby village. You appear near the outskirts of a village. The town seems to be recovering from a recent attack. Mortagon mutters.
Foolish kobolds. Couldn't fight them. We live in a cave nearby, though. Please make sure they don't defile the artifact.
Stabby, stabby. I shall be running around.
last of the kobolds falls. Yet there's no time to. A gargantuan spider bars your path. This creature radiates powerful magic and clearly poses a major threat to the valley.
Giant spiders. Hopefully there's nobody afraid of spiders.
With the spider defeated, you look around to see where
Being the
this
size of a
gargantuan
fly,
creature came from.
or a
You
spider,
spot the entrance to a cavern up above.
does not sound too reassuring.
You enter the cavern. These gigantic tunnels extend further into the rock. Something is causing the creatures in the wall to grow to an enormous size. Perhaps the artifact.
Big cupboard. In giant rats, ready to get all your cheese. And even then, will it even be enough? Can it ever be enough?
Kobolds stand arrayed near the water to harass anyone who comes near. A strange, rhythmic whistling sound can be heard in the distance.
I get disintegrated by my dagger. The perfect crime, leaving only dust. Nobody that needs to be hidden.
Cool damp air fills the hallway as the door opens. Somehow, you can sense magic radiating from the chamber. The artifact sits on a pedestal in the center of the chamber. The cobalt, you feel strange. As things start to go dark, you can just make out Mektek fleeing the room with the artifact.
Ah! That don't go like I want. Me take this far away from you.
Now that you're under the artifact's influence, creatures that were gigantic moment... This broad passageway is now too small for your gigantic body to fit through. You'll need to find a route back. You hear a door closing in the distance.
Just destroying the doors. One little swing.
It's mine.
These once deadly traps have little effect on your giant form. It's nothing more than a bee sting. A door closes and the kobold shouts.
With this shiny ultra everyone.
Your shiny shall be gotten back.
Cornered Mektek in this chamber. The entrance has been... Mektek topples, dropping his prize as he falls. The artifact... Nimue assures you that the effects of the artifact will wear off soon. For a moment, you imagine all the amazing things you can do as a giant. And then you realize you're stuck in this cave until you return to your normal size.
That's just how we roll.
You're surprised to find yourself in what looks like a vast library, though broken bookcases and scattered papers suggest something has gone very wrong. Perhaps Terra Fenwith can explain what's going on. You need to help Terrence Hawksworth give his speech. Find books in his memory library that will help him deliver his address.
Onto the library.
Books and papers are crammed into every corner of the dimly lit
And we are into someone's head.
Find any particular book in this labyrinth of learning.
And we gotta find a book.
You found one of the books for the speech.
Okay, that was the right book. I'm out of this section.
Several figures bustle around this lofty reading room. Students or researchers, perhaps. Found a book that can be used in the speech. You found one of the books for the speech. All the books in the West Wing have been found.
In this section, I should have kept on hitting them.
Dominated by a gigantic tree and an equally gigantic school teacher.
Bookshelves once my day.
You spot a boy lazing on one of the tree branches, completely unconcerned with what's going on below. All the books in the South Wing have been found.
Good to move. Little adventure into somebody's head. Might not be the same.
What was once the library's core collection is now complete chaos. This is where Vaspar Danville's attack had its greatest effect.
Inner demands. You are to be defied. For today, I would say that I'm happy if I get to level 26 on this tune on its second life. Well, second cycle of epic. But the main project to continue with the summer loot, well, that will be continuing tomorrow from level 1. Continue getting the goodies. Finish the 2 longest. Now only the 3 shortest to do.
You've found one of the books for the speech. You've collected enough books.
And I still need to do the TI. Probably will do that before ending the stream. I don't intend to go crazy long.
Prompted by your actions inside his memory, Terrent Hawksworth clears his throat and begins to speak. The audience chuckles happily at a well-worn but still entertaining joke. Terrent delivers a brief but enlightening summary of the fundamental principles of magic. The guest of honor leans forward eagerly, caught up in Terrent's tale of his old school friend and their favorite subject.
Hello, Kevin. Hope your day has been treating you well. Panax! Hello.
The audience is baffled as Terrent repeats an apparently random list of book titles.
Oh, that you had an amazing stream. Oh dear.
The renowned wizard explains the core idea of his speech, a bold but practical plan to use the arcane arts to better the lives of all.
Hope you had some good adventure. And truly modeling, oh dear. Hope that you had some good fun. Rest well as you need. Could have been a long night. For the other quest in that place, I forgot something. And I need the ironing that can pull it off. As I don't want to break my brain. It's already a tired brain, to be said the least. And as I do have most of the expansions, well, I have pretty much them all. Does not all of them. Come back, come here, little teal. You'll do perfect. I want my dinosaurs. Hmm. It would be faster to pass by this ship. Oh, there's another time there. I guess I should check it out. Right after this quest. Only noticed that now.
The scavenger foreman says he's lost control of the store.
Maybe it has been there for years.
Shinies are now so abundant that the workers have rebelled.
La 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 la. Let's get you. You're most welcome, Stabby.
A warforge.
Warforge. Make a mechanical array. Double is shiniest treasure of them all. Are you platinum? What happened to you? Double met with grumpy elf wizard. Double agreed to help in exchange for shiny. Double said Double wanted to be the shiny. The wizard did. This is strange, but I guess it's fine if you're okay with it. Consent. This is too much of an important thing. It always should be. La la. A long swimming tunnel. And I'm playing kind of badly at this point. Oh. Okay, I have arrived to the end. Not a moment too late.
The red crystal on the wall. The red barrier.
Cannot self-fill underwater. So all the health I have is all the health I can have.
The walls shimmer softly, then fade into invisibility.
Go, my hireling.
The only thing left
Go get that lever.
in the center of the room.
Go for it. I'm not going into the invisible maze. That's why I wanted an hireling. And it's a pretty long one. Just to pull a
Pulling
lever.
the lever and the invisible maze dims the yellow crystal, which surely must open the yellow barrier. The final crystal goes
And it said
the
it's
last
not
barrier
the
fades
hireling
away.
that can do
Now,
it.
to get to the bottom of this mystery. Beyond the large
Some weird
is a
priority.
disorganized but functional wizard's workshop. Objects and creatures are scattered around, transmuted into shining platinum.
Right, there should be another quest I should be doing. We're taking 26. An offering of blood. And then I'll do the rest of this next time that I'll progress this to.
Three-dimension doors stand before a trio of glyphs on the wall. The glyphs represent locks that must be opened to reveal the way forward.
The City of Towers. Manifest Zone of Serenia. Alcaran. 13.
Answering the
There used to be
final
13 planes in
riddle,
Eberron.
the purple lock.
But then one plane just poofed.
Your body becomes heavy as you step into the
Don't ask me how it
as
proved.
though some kind of magical force is keeping you down. The lever is pulled. The glowing sigil fades. The orange lock has been opened.
Yes. Then the tile puzzle.
Completing the tile puzzle opens the blue lock.
Here we
The
go.
3 arcane locks are now open.
There's a deep rumble somewhere in the complex as the passage to the madman in charge opens. The renegade transmuter casts a spell, causing the nearby platinum guardians to attack.
Na, 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 na. Get it fun.
The guardian falls to the floor with a heavy thud. The room rumbles ominously as the wizard begins chanting a new spell.
And thus the wizard become made out of platinum.
But the wizard now vows to destroy the entire city. There must be a way to stop it. Stormreach is safe again, and the mad transmuter got a taste of his own medicine.
To the shit. It is a pretty huge ship. Max level into the game. And it's something that did cost a lot from the previous guild master. I believe that was 400 US. And to this day, I still wonder, how can people pull out this much? But it is also one of the last souvenirs. The last guildmaster kind of passed away. Was kind. And now it's our only souvenir. Let me pick you up. Out of curiosity, in my planning for the hardcore character, there's some unique gear that I can just purchase, but I need to double check if I can actually purchase the thing. Onto account gear. thing, give me rage, zoom. It's 625, I have 2000. Okay, I can actually buy that thing. That's good to know. I'll need that insightful radiance. I don't believe I'll need anything else. I hope anyway. I have to be wise and just prepare the tune to have only bound to account gear, so that I can just transfer that gear if things goes badly. As it can always happen. Regardless of how long a player has played the game, and boy, I do have nearly 12,000 hours in Dungeons and Dragons Online. Is there no hand?
An inordinate amount of dust whirled
Go into the sands.
For one hoping to end their existence, a ledge this high up is the perfect place to leap from.
Na, 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 na. Is the air there? Yes. Eight antique bronze token. And I have 2,000 of days. It's really a slow build up. Between knives, I basically do only 2 rares in the sands. And it can be between 4 to 12 antique bronze token.
Leads to the Vaucour spiral, site of many ritual
But I get
sacrifices.
them.
Your dangerous climb ends high above a large chamber, the site of many ritual sacrifices to Vaucour. A golden
Although if I know that the rares, as it's gear pretty easily obtainable, then I'm not gonna buy it. But there's some that are kind of elusive,
spill any of the contents.
or too long to get to their location. No, 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 no.
These doors are meant to keep invaders out, not in.
Hmm. No, I don't let more of you come to me from behind. I'm blocking you the way.
Volkur the hunter desires a new offering of blood. Yours will suffice.
La, 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 la.
Volkur the hunter utters one final call for retribution and falls silent.
Open. Yeah. Hmm. Na, 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 na. Hmm. That's good. Yeah.
A palpable aura surrounds this lone drow, an avatar of Volkur the cunning.
Hmm.
With the defeat of Volkur's final aspect, the way
You and
is
you.
clear.
No.
The dank and gloom of the spiral gives way to fresh air and sunlight. Find Calyx Shattermoon and make your escape.
Alright, to level 26. I'll be done with this character for tonight. And then to Tia, my third character that I've spent the most time with. Can hold up to 2 levels. Well, nearly 2 levels. 2 levels minus 1 point of XP to be more exact. Alright, can reach the further tree. Can get here. Yeah, level 26. Now the mantle hun. Well, it's a bit chaotic. Could go anywhere. Alright, you'll be sleeping there. Till the next time I log on to you. Now I should be off timer. Now to return you to level 1. The 2 cycles of epic are completed. And I needed to wait. Well, I could have TR'd 3 hours ago. But to me. Ancient blessing. Starting by getting all the physical resistance. And that should be all finished on the next cycle. And not like it matters too much how I'll be doing things. And no intelligence. means less skill point that I'll have to place. Anyway, I'm going for a complete reroll. Yeah. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. And then I'll be back at level 1. All the way down. Na 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 na. As tomorrow will be the long grind again. While doing the little loots. I do have lots and lots of meat to choose. Na 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 na. You can just stuff nice. Na 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 na. And this life. How do I want to go on about? And no point spending the enhancement points. I'm not staying. Na 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 na. This time it is a racial reincarnation. One little Warforged life. Instead of a +1. I kind of want to be done with all the robot life. This tune. And that's how I'm gonna go. Well, there's ways that I can go on a bit. Can just go and stay pure. And while Warforged do have a lot of immunity, it's kinda sad customization wise for when it comes to them. Constitution, charisma. There's some basic decks. Yeah. By their news. And back to 1.
You find yourself waking on a shore of flotsam. Memories of a large white dragon striking your ship come flooding back.
Just give me the beginning.
Stepping out of the grotto, you find yourself in Korthos village. The Sahuagin have threatened this place for generations. Judging from how it looks now, the Sahuagin are winning. However, some hopeful souls still hold out for help to arrive.
We'll be back at leveling quick. will get all the loot things that I need naturally. Don't need a shield. Nothing like redoing everything. Okay, the progress stays on the loot. Summer Night is the next one that I'll try to do as much progress as possible. I do have all my sheets of music. And of these. Wand of shield. I'll have a thrower later. Brightness removal. Emergency bells of opening. Final teleporter. Into thorns. Technically I can already pretty much empty the entirety of my reincarnation cache. Probably would do so off stream. Greater Risto, curse removal. Come on, bank. Please. Don't do me dirty. The hardest fight of them all. Every DDO player gets through it. Eventually. the bank. It's there. It has all your stuff. Some potions. Emergency gibber. Usually to make my reincarnation quick, I just place most of everything already in my inventory. Keep a good eye on it. And I've at least up to the 10 first level, 10 first or 10 next level already in my inventory when it comes to the gear. Eventually I get everything. Whenever they want to be. And once everything is in place, Can just go to town. Ah. Yeah, over there. Eternal battle lamps. More XP. Do I have everything? Well, maybe for now. All the rest can just go into the shared bank. Won't be needing that anytime soon. Come on, bank. You're doing me dirty every time. Thank you, hi. Brrr. How dirty can things be? Oh, did I had already a level 7 kill on me? Still, mechanically, I kinda wish that there was just no reincarnation cache and just overflow the bank, the regular character bank. Would save so much time. That's some of the things that are kind of archaic. You need that MT to TI. To reincarnate back into a little baby tune. To replay all the quests with a bit more strength and adequacy. Alright, I'm okay. And you? I hope you're having all the cheese. And now of the face summer, I have only 3 loots to work on. Thankful. Things that I could just keep on me should be on me. Alright, how far does my XP lead me from these daily XP crystals? Level 2. Advance. You got all the cheese and all the cheesy powers. Oh my. What could ever stop you? Yeah. Excuse me? Don't give me the bankers out of range. I know I'm close enough. Yeah, I can take precision now. Like I can take adamantine body. Yeah, not like I can crit often. Just straight up more resistance. And with that, that should be sufficient. Alright, I needed magical training. I'm tired. My brain is mushy. Fine, I'm going the long way. Shippy buff. Get back here. Second wind. Stunning blue sundial. Get me them shippy buff. Reach, better mark passage dimension door. Mark of warding is with the dwarves. Case in charge of banking. Mark of shadow has been the mark of death. The greatest military power the Neve. As Fial and secret business is espionage. As the Neve defenders and play the mark. Charisma Dragon Lord is because I don't want to bother changing my gear. Well, my in-game gear mostly. Where's the magic training? There you are. Technicalities. Imbue with shadow and little familiar. And I want my wings. Because for some reason these butterfly wings are not staying into the main character sheet. It should. But they ain't staying on reincarnation. And then tomorrow, starting in the arbor. On this goofy mount. And we'll be going. I might be a bit naked, but that's okay. Should be more than good enough. Alright, thank you all for coming by. And I hope to see you again. If you do remember me. Let's check your out. And see you till the next day. Goodbye update. Hope you get a good weekend.